Let's go. Okay, let's go. Welcome, welcome. Today we will keep going with the story and hopefully we'll finish it today. There are just these 3 parts missing here. At this one point we have to teleport Harper to some place where the player have to find him. Then the player will have a last conversation with Harper for now. And then they'll walk back to the home. That's actually the way how we will do. So let's go. First, what we will do is the teleportation. This we have to do in this point. When we teleport Harper, Neo back, we will also teleport character, and we say we want to teleport him to this point here, somewhere here, or maybe here. So let's say here 1980528. This one, and not self, we will say find NPC Harper. Then we will go to Harper's dialogues, and we need to add another dialogue at the end, which will have the start node 3. So start node 3, dialogue node, let's go start, not start node, signal node. Signal node. I would like to have a copy paste function here. This would makes everything a bit easier. Signal node, dialog nodes, and so on. And I have to copy paste the last dialog from here. Talk with Harper on the beach. This one. Text editor. Let's go. New file, paste. Let's see. Dialog. ID will be hopefully it will work this way. I do not have a clue. So we will find it out now. The thing what I want to try here is the ID is 3 and the value is player this time. But the first sentence the player will say. Aber and player dialog signal let's go. Next. Player. Aber signal player and player signal dialog aber oh no, we need a signal here. And this signal will be 4. So after this, he will come back to the idle. So now I would have a problem. Rather than the idle thing up here, it will play this one when the player talks to Harper after this one. So what I could do is to set it somehow like 10. And then we will say here when we teleport Harper, that we also say this one. Okay. But also here we need to create a quest. And maybe... No, we need to create a quest. I think I need this dialogue also for the player. So what is object? Okay, right. Makes sense. I also need this for the player. So we need dialogue data. And this save as player in UI. Wait, where do I store dialogues? Text box, dialogues data, save. So we have this one. And we will say player. And we will create the first thing where the player will talk to himself. This will have the ID 0. Did it have comment node? Yes. This ID 0 will be called directly after the player was talking with Neo in front of Harper's home. Which conversation is that of Neo? 0. Related dialogue. Neo dialogue ID 0. Let's place it here. So we have this one. Then let's go task. Find harbor. This we need to create now. But something I need from the talk with Neo. Player's talking to himself. Copy. So what we will do here is wait, stop. Signal node, player, speaker, player. Okay. And here I will say this script dialog paste signal node. I mean, it doesn't matter what we send here. So what we need to do is to somehow right now I'm thinking why I don't store this dress directly to every NPC rather than just loading them. I always load them, the files. That's why I send self. For example, global data, set dialog, new dialog, dialog duplicate, set dialog. Where's open NPC quest check? Ah, hier in Quest, okay. Okay. And here we set already the new dialog. Oh, we duplicate this from here. We send the dialog data from set dialog. And set dialog we send from when we click on is this one. Actually, why I make it so complicated when I can just store it here? Then I don't need the function get NPCs dialog. This one. So we need these two functions here now. And we need to copy it over to Neo. And here, after this one, not save. Should be dialog data, but a string. And current dialog number, in this case it will be 0. And then we will say set text box portrait. So what we need to say there is a string. So we will say Hä? Here it's a note. Ah, here it's a note. Okay. So as it's checking like this, so what I will send over is the player. So I will say this one. So let's check. Thinking right now if I forgot something, but I think not. Let's see. Go through the whole script. now the Y sorting. From some objects, the Y sorting is very fine. Actually, one thing what I'm not happy with yet is the hand. Sometimes, as you can see here, for example, the hand is still why the dialogue is not playing. Hello Cupix, welcome. How are you doing? Why the player thing isn't playing? This one. It has the ID 0. Do we want to play 0? Doing good, how about you? Also doing very fine. Thanks for asking. Process. No. I have to play through the whole story again. That. This one. Okay, well, I play the game to this point, and then I will save it before. Hopefully we will get this done today. That would be great. Then I can go fix a few things of the game. For example, this Y sorting bugs. adjust a bit the animations. Wait. Have to play it again. I was cutting down the tree beforehand. So actually what I want to do to... I mean, this could also happen. To the player. That maybe he'll found the tree beforehand. So rather than spawning it here, we will spawn it when the quest starts. Actually here. So we can't have this bug anymore. And I could create it to being an function which I could use multiple times. For example, for other quests, when there are other things are spawning and I need them at this moment, the player has to pick up stuff or has to cut down some trees or anything. Oh. Oh well, dogs. Just have to set something. Well, now it's working. The YouTube chat wasn't there. Okay, now when we talk to her. And now the tree is there. Save. Was it a good idea? No, because of this. And this is happening because... So let's see, what will happen when it's ready? If it's ready and it is not the child of object placing, then it will doing this. How many NPCs have you implemented yet? 7? I mean 7 with the name. Then I also have a function which spawns random NPCs, but you can't interact with them. I'll delete them. That was a bad function here. Just want to testing how it looks like that when the village is a bit more filled up. But I think that should be 7. 6 or 7. Don't know, I don't mind some random synonyms so add to the towns. I mean, I add them and there was moving through the walk path, but as I was deleting the navigation layer at the moment, they can't walk somewhere yet. That's why when I open up the game the second time, I do not know why not on the first time already, then they will spawn everywhere, but they'll not move. I mean, yes, it would be nice when it has a bit more life in this game, but I think I will add them similar like you would know from a Pokemon game, that they will have a fixed position and maybe randomize this position a bit every day. So like that they have like a routine, but I'm not sure about if I make them move. If I want them move, then I think I have to do it very like in hard coding. For example, on 12 a.m. he will walk this way. On 15 a.m. PM and 3 p.m. he will walk this way and so on. This would be okay for some NPCs. Maybe this will be the future thing, what I will add. And they will also have some little dialogues, which wouldn't be that necessary for the game, or maybe they will. Would be a good option to implement Easter eggs. But I would also like to give everyone a name. It would be a bit... This would be nice. I mean, it's not that hard to give them names. And some idle text dialogues. Because the current state is spawning. But what I also need to do is I have to say finished. How to say it here? Grown? Is it grown? Fully grown? How to say when something is ausgewachsen? Fully grown, but this is very long. But it is easy to understand what that means. So I will go for word. At the very end. Current state is this one. Then we will spawn this fruit. Wait, I could implement it to the spawn fruits function. Spawn fruits. Here at the very end, current state equals how do I call it? Plant state. Fully grown. And after we harvesting it, we will say spawning. Now it should work like it should. I mean, actually I have to come to this point again. I think I have to find a way how I can avoid playing this story over and over again, that I will find a way to how to say it, simulate some parts of the game, that I don't have to go through it all the time. Maybe I'll create a simulation script, which I will call, where I can just start at certain points of the game. That I'll set some game stats, which I can load over and over again. The tree is spawning. Back to menu. Load, start. Okay, this I don't get now. Let's see. Current state is this one. This I don't need. This also. This also. This for loop I also don't need at the moment. We have to, after spawn the fruits, we set the plant state to fully grown. And when we start the game, we'll be in ready. Set progress bar values and tween progress. If current state is growing, nope it isn't. Print current state. It shouldn't be growing, and it also shouldn't be spawning. It is 0, so it is growing. To check that again, but we will say And the tree isn't there yet. Just save here. It is 2 now. Why it's setting back to 0? Like it's not saving the current state here. Um, hmm. Why it is 0 again? Oh well. This way? Is it this? Is it that's why? I think I also need to avoid that the player can walk while he is talking to NPCs. This is in just a... and just need to pause the game and that's it. At least pause the player. Why the random function will always give me this yellow shirt here. A green shirt. So it's back to menu. It starts with 0, but why? I don't get it. Um, um, try to do the ifs this way. Growing is 1, spawning is 0, right? No, spawning is 1. This spawns the apples are finished the growing process. This is 2. This is 1. Okay, that's fine. Plant state. These are just connecting signals. Disable. False. Set progress bar. Tween progress. And also the I wonder why it's not working here, but it's working for normal trees which the player is planting. Okay, there has to be something. Like the tree isn't saved. And ancestor of is true returning false. here. Where this error is coming from? Oh, it's working. Okay, let's see. Okay. Um, why it's starting with 0? I don't get it. Um, why at the beginning it will be state growing? Hello here. Long time not see. I mean a few days. How are you doing? YouTube again? And actually it's still working. Appreciate me on YouTube, this is where I found you. That's true. That's true. Been busy as fuck. It's normal. Sometimes it has busy times. When you will be back in Europe? Was it not this month? Next month? At the beginning or at the end? Long summer, yes. A very long summer. But when you will be back, it will start to be cold in Europe. Okay, the apple tree is spawning. Save. Back to menu. Load, start. And it start growing rather than... Why it's 0? It shouldn't be 0, it should be 2. My friend went to Germany to meet her husband. It's a bit confusing that in German the word for man and the word for husband is the same. Oh, she'll come later? A boyfriend. Ah, okay, okay. Then it's how to say boyfriend in A. I think we don't have a specific boyfriend. We just say Freund, like you would say friend. We will not say boyfriend. Doesn't. We just say Freund und Freundin, like we say friend. Freund is for boyfriend and Freundin is for girlfriend. It's actually the same word like you would say the normal word friend. We don't have specified words for this. Just when you are already engaged or when you are married, then we have words for that. Yes, it is. That's true. You say it true. But this is you would it would be the short word when you are married. You say mein Mann or meine Frau. But when you boyfriend and girlfriend, you just say the word for friend. So it's Freund and Freundin. Because you're not married yet. This what you said is the short word for when you are already married. I'm multilingual now. Yes. Learning Chinese speaking. Chinese also. Genau. %50 of the German words can just say genau and have a very nice conversation in German. I wanted finished things today, but I was still stuck at finding a room. It's very, very hard to finding an apartment or room. A lot of scams? Sure, scams? What do you mean with scams? The problem in... I mean, applying for an apartment in Germany is harder than applying for a job. Just a single room, 1,000 euros. I think the apartment prices in Germany especially is... almost no one can handle them anymore. Problem is the privatize and monopol status in some cities. Monopol means that one company owns almost a half city. And they can set the price whatever they want. They want deposit money before? No, that doesn't make sense. Just pay When you already have the contract, then they can have deposit. Oh, maybe I know why they do this. This could be because, you know, when there's a free apartment in Germany, there are like 20, 30 people will apply for this apartment. And to check it, some companies do even group checks, like that you go with 10 people and check out the apartment. And sometimes the company is doing single meetings and check out the apartments. And I think if it's a single meeting, they just want to get sure that you don't make an appointment and that you will not go there. But it's so risky. Yeah, but I mean, in Germany, when you have everything written down that you send money to someone and you will claim it back, it's very easy to get it back. I mean, the laws. I mean, giving out your money without any insurance. That's why I always make everything written down, so you have a proof. And at the end, the worst case, you have to go to the lawyer. But mostly it's impossible to scam someone this way in Germany because they keep track of every bank transfer you do. Hello to Hildur. Hi girls, I thought there was no stream schedule today, so bonus stream I guess. No, today should be there in stream schedule. Today's Thursday. I only make stream break on Saturdays. Where can I set my stream schedule? Overview. Stream manager? I do not know where to set it. I will set it off stream. But yeah. Discord. Discord is an announcement for stream. By the way, I have no time to touch Unreal. So take time and touch Godot. Great. Hey, by the way. Asset library. I saw something. There's visual scripting now for Godot. There's a schedule tab on Twitch that pops up when you are offline. Thought you managed it. Yes, I actually managed it to be Sunday until Friday, 6 p.m. mid-European time. Just thought I set it up. Oh, I mean set schedule on Discord. Yes, I should. I didn't even know it. No. How to do it in... Oh, events. Okay, makes sense. I will set it up when I'm off stream. When I'm at work. Cool, like Unity. Yes, like Unity. It's very great for some people. But I do not know which one is the best. Today I saw 2 videos about it and I thought it's very interesting. But I think it's this one. But no, it's not this one. It was looking like... Wait, maybe I'll figure it out. Just a second. It's called block coding. Yes, this one. This is what I mean. This year, this will make it looks like Scratch. This is what I saw today. Advertisement. Hi YouTube, greetings from Twitch.
I'm going to be demoing the block coding plugin for Godot by Endless. So to install the plugin, a block code is open up the sounds
Here, this
category
one.
or blocks.
It's very simple to use.
Is in
It's like have a good stream, girls. Get to go. I'll be a slave of capitalism tomorrow morning. Okay, have fun and don't work too much. Yeah, looks like Scratch. Why do you need it? No, I don't need it. I just thought it's great for people who want to get into Godot. That this is a great way to get in touch with GDScript, and later on you can, it's an easier way from this one to GDScript, like writing scripts. But when you take this step, it's just makes for people who just start. No work, no money. That's true for the most people in the world. Yeah, but I prefer coding. Yeah, me also. I prefer also coding. I just thought it's make it easier for some people. And maybe if this will be bigger, maybe they will use this one in school to teach people rather than Scratch. That would be also nice. So Godot will grow and grow and grow and will have more supporter. That would be very great. And that maybe even some serious companies will work with it. Somehow the plant won't be. I think the best is combine coding and blueprints. You can combine it? Blueprints are so strong on Unreal. Yes. But I feel like blueprints, it feels the same way for me. Like I would create a scene tree, and like for example I have this player check. I add it to the scene, give it the specific variables, and don't need to code also. You know what I mean? So you just put together some puzzles. Some puzzle pieces, not puzzle, jigsaw pieces. Technical art stuff. You mean like particle systems? I mean, I just see that what 2XP do. So I feel like he really set up animations and stuff like that very fast. Coding some detailed mechanics. Yeah, and also personalized mechanics, which are somehow unique in the way you need it in your game. That's why I think coding is very strong, as you can create everything you need. With blueprints, it could be that you sometimes be limited. Rigging, animations, and particle. Yeah, I would say maybe animations would be way faster, but as I can implement animations directly from Sprite here, directly to Godot. So I create the animations here, save the Sprite file, and import the animation directly to here, to this animation tree. It doesn't have to do anything also when I change animations. But particles would be nice to see. No, you see. Haha, no 3D model. What do you mean with no 3D model? But I think Unreal Engine is, at the moment, the strongest with 3D, but I cannot tell anything because I do not know any other engine with 3D. Maybe one day I will also do a 3D game, but I will do it with Godot and try how good it is. As earlier, I think Godot was more supportive with 3D games rather than 2D games. But we'll see. I will try it once. When I have time. Maybe in a game jam. Why it is jumping to growing. A child spawn fruits and they are fully grown. Then we will connect that the player can click on it, and then we will harvesting and disconnect the harvesting function. Do a blind watching on YouTube, I think, is delay by 5 seconds. Yes, I would say yes. Around about 5 until 10 seconds. 5000 ping. And I do not know, maybe it's a presetting from YouTube. Maybe I could influence it somehow, but I do not know how. Object. House Master 2 XP. He has vacation right now in Denmark. I think he'll be back this week. At the end of this week. And Gao, if you meet him lately. Actually, since 1 month I didn't ever talked or saw him online. I mean, I didn't talk to him and I don't saw him online anyway. And Dani also didn't saw a long time. It's an Anarchy stream now without mods, you know. And Rubik's Master? Master Rubik's is here, I think. But I think he's just lurking. I mean, it's very weird. In Twitch it shows me 4 people in the viewer list. But in the viewer count it just shows me 1. Which always change almost every second. So I do not know if someone is there or not. And the people in the viewer list are actually people who are followers. So I do not know which number is true here. So it could be that he's there. One fear I don't see for a few days now. I do not know where he is. Maybe he shares his opinion at some other people's streams. Placed objects. Maybe next week I'll try to change the streaming time. Okay, everyone is alive. Yeah, I would say they are alive, yes. In my knowledge, I would say they are all alive. And doing their life somewhere. They're enjoying the real life outside the internet, you know? Cambodia and Thai have some conflicts. Political conflicts? Or I didn't hear something. And what kind of conflicts? Wait, I have to check. I always mess it up. Cambodia is on the south, right? No, it's in the north. Actually in the west. between Thailand and Vietnam. Would you allow China to build some nuclear lab in the country? That sounds not good. Everything what is about weapons and war is not good. While Thai takes the US side. Oh. But I would still say that Thailand has a really good relation with China. Actually, I'm not much inside the politic here. But in my understanding, when it's just visa-wise, they just make the visas for Chinese citizens very simple now. I mean, they change it in a positive way for China. Well, more weapons in this world, great. Learning Chinese to curse them in their mother tongue. This is just a print function. But why this won't work? I think the problem somewhere is I mean, I add this one to this child. And I want that this group is also the owner afterwards. But I think somehow 367 in world? Where what is 367 in world? For child in getNode.getChildren, placed object scene equals packed scene placed object. Wait, I do it this way. So this one is wrong. I shouldn't set the owner here. So it will be the owner itself. So when I add an highlighter here, I have to set the highlighter directly to the tree. Then I have to go to Elara script, highlight create quest object, highlighter, where's the highlight, quest object highlighter. So where do I set the owner? Oh, actually this will work. So when getParent.getOwner is the same, then getParent, then it will actually still. So let's see. Play the game and speedrun. Blinded speedrun here. Actually, this is the bug, the area where the player will be inside the dialogue. Also, the run function isn't feeling great at the moment. Right now, it's pressing the press down the shift button. I'm not sure people would be familiar with this. I would like to have like a toggle function maybe. Then when you press shift once, it will be like this. And when you press it again, you will walk. Or I have to find another way. I mean, at least I don't got the owner error here anymore. But the tree is still doing a change for no reason to the wrong state. Hmm. Do I have to do something like else? If? Fully grown, then we will say but it isn't fully grown. That's a problem here. Why it won't save the state here? I did not get it. I do not understand it. Plant state. Fully grown, spawning. The only place where I say it will change huh? If current state is growing. Since I was here. But actually we will start the scene with growing. What could I do? And it's also not doing this here very properly. It's not saving it. Hmm. Plant state. Fully grown. Let's see. Delete, back, new, start. Yeah, it doesn't print this I was here thing. So it wasn't there. So, well, Godot state mesh isn't saving. Oh, no, Godot enum state is not saved. Upon without a value defined for 0 can create a visual bug in the editor that makes the default value wrong. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Okay, also, did you say something? I can't hear your voice. No, I was reading something, I'm sorry. I still can't fix this problem here at the moment, which really, I mean, it makes me stuck at the point. This isn't good. I didn't make progress here. Why this current state variable? Maybe this is the solution. Just maybe, let's see. That's how speedrunner would play this game. I wonder why the animation isn't triggering. Okay, save. Back to menu. Wait, I mean, the state is saved now, but why it's loading? Why it's loading the progress now? It should be finished. Tween progress? And this got called here. Two. At least we are one step. We fixed one problem here. But to make it a bit faster. And that we don't have to go through the whole game again. We'll just spawn this one at the beginning of the game. This got called here. That doesn't make sense. I should have a teleport function. Why it's saved now? Oh, you have a leveling system? Yes. It's already also working. I just need to give the quests also XP, which will help you to level up. So you have another reason to do quests. With the levels, you will be able to Like every item has a level, which when you can got it, this for example is with level 30, this one level 10, 10, 12, 1, 6 and so on. So the items you can got just when you have the right level. Otherwise you are not able to buy them, and you are not able to for example fishing. You can't be able to got pearls from clams as long as you are not level 10, for example. Wait, this isn't what I wanted to do. Anyway, the quest is still there. Completed. And yes, right now, as you can see, you got XP when you harvesting trees, when you go mining, when you go fishing, when you use machines, when you breeding animals. Feeling like playing SOS FOMT after listening to you. What is SOS FOMT? SOS font. Story of Seasons, Friends of Minerals. Ah, the remake of what was the name? The old Stardew Valley. I mean not the old Stardew Valley, but the game Stardew Valley is inspired by. Just forgot the name. Harvest Moon. Sorry. This is still a bug. There, each equipment has a leveling system and you can upgrade equipment after using them a while. Here you also can upgrading them. For example, you can have this machine. And I need scraps. This one. This is a bug. Just ignore this one. Thankfully, they do not break. Here they can break. But you can save them from breaking. As you can see, here's an upgrade system. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And now you need this item. There are still a few bugs there. But it's level 4, for example. And with this certificate, for example, or the other certificate, I think the blue one is somewhere up here. This one. We'll buy a few. And we will buy... I just figured out that these names are switched. So this one. So we can keep upgraded. And as you can see, the upgrading chance is 90%. If you don't want to that it will break when it's failing, then you can use one of the certificates. As you can see, you can upgrade them until Oh, I need more scraps. Now it's level 7. Okay, you have a somewhat complex system. It's inspired by MMORPGs. I mean, actually, it's not so complex. Upgrade. Upgrade. Successful. Oh no, it was not successful, but now it's break. I lose it. But the chance is also decreasing with every level. So it makes sense to use these warranty papers, but they are very rarely. So, and the reason why you should upgrade the machines, the processing time in this machine will be decreasing after time. And also for tools, the X actually not. And even the description is still wrong. But for fishing rods, the fishing time will be shorter. Or for pickaxes, maybe for X and pickaxe, I will just increase the drop rate. Rather than 3 wood and 10 leaves, you will go 20 leaves and 6 logs per tree. We'll see what I kind of thing I could do for trees and maybe I could also decrease the time. But yes, upgrading systems is, I like it. By breaking it, I did not mean the possibility to break during upgrading. There's a chance to break during use. Inform they have neither. Yeah, me also. I don't like it. In Minecraft, you always have to redo your tools. That's why I always, when I play Minecraft, I pushing to have unbreakable tools. And that way, here they will never break also. You can use them unlimited. But you can upgrading them. Minecraft, it makes sense though. Why that makes sense, but in other games not. Because you use tools much more in Minecraft. No reason to gather materials and keep playing. And that's true. Okay, that's a point. Okay, that's a good point. Here it's not up to, in games like this, it's not up to finding materials to get new tools. But I want to figure out something else here. Here it's just up to that you have to find materials to upgrading your tools. Because it's a whole game. Minecraft is a building game, but in other games it might just be optional. Be optional minigame. Yes, I mean, I think that is what sometimes people understand also wrong. That they don't understand Minecraft as a fully building game. And that you have to do your own story in this game. They don't have like a pre-scripted story like some other games. They let you do whatever you want there. This is something what I like. Most people don't like it. That they would like to have someone tell them what to do. I also want to have like that the player has a bit more freedom in what the player will do, but up to the level it will have several quests and things and mini stories will appear by time to time, up to your level. Okay, the tree is spawning. Back to menu. Load, start. I don't get it. It's not even setting the... Oh, maybe I got it. Do I set object slot data here? Yes, I do. So when I place an object, what do I set here? I think I'm not setting that much things. Okay, this is storage, storage, storage. So actually just this one. Add child, set owner, position, slot data is duplicate this one. Slot data quantity is 1, whatever. Get node, sprite 2D. The texture is this one, sprite. Which is fine. Then I add this child. Placing objects dot set owner is placed objects group. Huh? $367. Okay, that with the owner won't work. Should be this one. What is this signal here? Why it won't save the texture here? This got called here because it was growing. At some point. Because this spawned... video editor do you use? The program is called CapCut. And UCut. CapCut and UCut. I use Filmora, but it's your choice. Yes, actually the programs are also for phones and for phone, and are very simple to use. Very easy. But if I plant their own trees, save. Okay, it's still working. The restaurant. What? Get index 5? Invalid, get index 5 on base null. What is null? Randy range. Plant dictionary. Randy range plant dictionary get object slot data dot fruit type. So let me see. Word. Placed objects. Wait. This wasn't happening before. Let's see again. That was weird. Invalid get index count sprite 2D 0000. But what is null here? Land Randy range. Plant dictionary is null or what? Is it because I changed the order? What? I think because of the spawn fruit thing. Has to be after the ready. Wait, what does this mean? You get apple slot data dot fruit type 2 is 1. What do I want to set here? This one is the harvesting time. I'm going live in a few seconds. Streaming? 3. I mean, this is fine then. Actually, I feel like I don't have to go to Harper. I can directly go to her. I don't have to go to bed. Why it will start growing and it's not even starting? And why it's also not saving the sprite? Hmm. What percentage of your plans have been completed so far, you would say? 90. I would say. Content, I mean, functionality-wise, 90%. Content-wise, 50. For example, content-wise, I mean, the amount of animals in this game is just limited to 3 now, but I would like to add at least this one, but it will be much more, and I have a nice idea to what you can do with these animals, but this I will learn in this time. Also a few flowers I want to add, more fruits and stuff, so more content wise 50%, maybe 40%, functionality wise 90%. With functionalities I mean like harvesting, mining, fishing, upgrade items, quest system, leveling system, energy system, food system, stuff like that. Food system is already working, but you have just juice at the moment, but I would like to have dishes. And for this I also have a nice idea what I will do. Would you say this could good for public beta? At this moment, right now, no, because there are a few bugs. Oh no, I'm getting ads now. This is goodbye, my friend. Are you on a PC now? I can't handle ads. Hello, the one fear. Don't see a few days. I wanted to say long time, but it was a few days. How are you doing? No, still on my phone. New phone? Been busy. I see. They are not shown by gross. I updated the Twitch app and now I'm getting ads. I guess they fixed the bug. Is there not a way to downgrade it? Downdate it? Backdate it? Reset your Twitch? Player can walk while sleeping. Yes, this is still a bug. I'm still on this stupid tree bug. There's no version management in Google Play. Yeah, I think it's for a reason. Nope, too late now. But I think an unofficial downgrade it would have somewhere. But if it's good for your account, maybe not. Would you say this? I use YouTube only because Twitch sucks. I wouldn't say that. Streaming wise, I would say Twitch is by far better. Video wise, I would say YouTube is better. You only have 3 buttons: install, update, and uninstall. Install, update, and uninstall. Yes. Tween progress. Let's see. Can also because Twitch found some ads to show you. Don't worry, they are very rare. It's like I see one ad in a couple of days. Still me, no like. So I don't think the update was the issue. So what did I miss? Actually, just a few things in the cutscenes. I was creating a quest which I could actually show you now. The quest is to harvesting fruits and bring them to an NPC. Just everything talking. I just was talking about the public beta because the Xerox was asking, but I wouldn't say that the game is ready to something like that. No longer synced with the chat. Public beta. No, I think the game isn't ready for this. Ads for live stream are awful. I get it for a pre-recorded video, but still. Ads for live stream. I mean, anyways, I think the amount of ads are much more on YouTube if you don't have YouTube Premium than in Twitch. Sometimes in YouTube, before I can start a video, which is like 20 minutes, I have to watching up to 3 advertisements. Do public alpha then. Oh, great. Start with an alpha version. That's the solution. But the people will got to this point and then they'll have bugs as hell. Because I can't handle this problem here. For normal planted trees, this is working, but just for this tree which I'm planting via script, it's not working. Yeah, YouTube has a lot of ads. Yeah, I mean, I do not know how many ads there will be for live streams, as I never watched live streams in YouTube, and I even didn't know how to find live streams in YouTube. Just sometimes I see that some channels are online, but that's it. It's laggy and I'm not used to it. It's laggy. Right now I have a stable connection to Twitch 5000 and in YouTube it's 2600 kbps. I do not know why since like 3 days I have a warning for YouTube streams that the kbps is down. I have to find it. Maybe my upload isn't that good anymore, but my upload is much better than my download. But when your feature set is not completely implemented yet. And launch one once you are done. But I think there will be also very, very much bugs which I didn't found. What is your internet speed? It has glass fiber. I think it's... I mean, right now until here, I have share internet with a couple of apartments. But I still have a speed of around 400 up and down. 400 up and down. It's all 300 until 400 up and down. Always the same amount. And it's not a speed issue. Never once anyone ever said my upload speed is better than my download speed. Yes, when I was living in Germany, I would never ever say that too, because you always have an upload speed of 300, but a download speed of 300, but an upload speed of like 10, 20. I could make a speed test now, but I'll make it on a second screen and I'll just share the numbers with you. And I'm not sure if the live stream is influenced right now, but it's not. Okay, my upload is low now. My download. It is on 120, and my upload is on 100. Okay, now it's a bit lower. $107. Okay, it's lower, but mostly it's higher. My upload is higher mostly than my download. 5 or 6 ads in a row isn't good, but Twitch also has pop-ups. Would you like to sign up for cookies by some bits? Personalized ads? Would you like to sign up for cookies by some bits? Personalized ads? I actually do not care much about cookies in any website, as I have to use, for example, like the AGBs of Google. I have to accept them anyway because I want to use Google now. Or when I go to a website, I just accept the cookies, as I really don't care much about advertisement. They are personalized or not. It's not me wasting the money for Google Ads, as I never ever order something online, so it's just other people wasting their money on me. Here upload is generally more or equal, but internet is pricey anyways compared to your country. I use uBlock Origin. I use that too. Ah, now I know the one here. 100 what? Mbps or Mbps? What is different between Mbps and Mbps? It is Mbps with a small b, if it does make a difference. Do you guys know that ad blocks actually increase your page loading speed? One Mbps equals 8 Mbps. Okay, interesting. But it's that with a small b. Megabits and megabytes. Okay. I'm so off topic with this one. Why it's 0 now? Why it's always changing the number? And why it has a decreasing number? That's interesting. Because it's starting this progress here. I use Chrome extension to automatically allow cookies. Yeah, this could maybe save sometimes. Internet service providers always use the term Mbps, not Mbps. Okay, right, I get it. I have 10 Gbps and 881 down and 1080 up. This is how it would look like if I would not have a shared internet with eight other people. I'm not sure. But I mean, internet here is actually very cheap. Very, very cheap. Compared with Germany, it's nothing. Germany, you pay a lot of money for very bad internet. In most parts. Right now it's got better. They start to have glass fiber almost everywhere. But it's 2024, it should be a standard at least, actually already a few years ago. ISPs try and screw you over at every possible turn in Canada. Ah. Glass fiber, easy break. Easy break? I mean, I actually do not care. As long as I have fast internet at home, I really do not care much which cable they use to bring that internet connection to me. And if it's break, I mean, when I don't have internet, when I don't have internet, like I had in my old home, It just took a few hours until they just changed the cable in the street, so it's very fast here. I used a fiber optic connection with the price of $13 per month for bandwidth, up and down. This is more expensive than in Germany. Tell me your price. I mean, the advertised... I mean, what I had in my old home, there I had my own internet. There I had 1000 Mbps for $13 per month. In Germany, I had 300 Mbps for $30. I mean, yes, in Germany it sounds the same way. It's very and cheap. Per month for a fiber optic cable. In YouTube chat, I always don't see the right half. You see now, and cheap, 41 US per month for the fiber optic cable. This is also very expensive. This is similar to Germany. The price $41 per month. For that price, for this what you get. But when I see the price of Tuhidur, it's much more expensive. What about fiberglass? Is there any difference? I mean, I think here every internet connections is fiberglass. I mean, here it's also actually very simple for them to install. They just put another cable in the cable salad over the streets. So it's not a big point for them. Germany, it's much more complicated. They have to open the whole street, make a big hole the whole street long, and have to put a cable inside. Fiberglass has glass and fiber optic has optics. I don't know. Is it not the same? I do not know what's the difference there. I'm not talking about just the price. See how much bandwidth I get for that price. And the edge, it's 10 Gbps, but still. I mean, 10 Gbps. That sounds very much. I've never heard this large number in... I do not know if I have a calculation problem here. 10,000 Mbps. Yes, okay, so I was thinking, right, this is incredible high. Or not? What is optic stuff made of? I don't know, honestly. Me neither. I think the problem here is... glass. So it's glass fiber. Explain to us like we are 12 years old. Okay. I really don't know. I think I have the solution here, hopefully. The how tech from $1 million sports cars eventually get to your home car. In 10 Gbps for $41, I think it's a fair price then. I mean, it's 10 times of that speed what I have right now, but at the end, how many videos I want to watching at the same time that I will really use the full bandwidth of 10 Gbps? I have to watching like 200 4K videos on at the same time to maybe fill up this bandwidth to really use the full speed, to use the full potential of this or not. It gives me a shitty cable and router. Kids, just use whatever cable your ISP gives you. What if my ISP lied to me and gives me a shitty cable and router? Then just read the message of Tuhidua again. Just use whatever cable your ISP gives you. They advertise, okay, here's the same. They advertise 1000, but you will got 300, 400, 500. At the peak, you will got 800. It's up, but I think it's also up to how many neighbors you have. Or how many people are connected to the, how to say, in my understanding, oops, like, this is the internet from the street, the cable, and you got the internet from here, and it's up to how many cables are here and how long is your cable. So longer your cable from this point to this point, so better it gets. I understand it this way, but I'm not a professional. I do not know. I think it's also up to the length of the cable. And I'm not sure if this counts only for like copper cables or whatever what they was made out before, or if it also counts for glass fiber cables. I have no clue. But this is what I just heard recently. Listen, whatever. Connected to the network, me and my girl. Yes, but how many neighbors do you have are connected to your... I mean, your internet will be connected like to some plug. And your house will get this from the streets. And how many people are connected to this on the streets? Ethernet cable from the router to my laptop is 50 feet in the wall. Actually, I do not know how much is 50 feet. Is it... Feet is longer than centimeter, right? 50 feet in centimeter. 1.5 meter. So it's always 3 times. Okay. Actually, it's nothing. It's very short then. My LAN cable is 20 meters. But I don't mean the cable you use from your PC to from your laptop to your router. I mean from your router to the street, to the internet, to the... Here's my take on this situation. The ISP should upgrade your internet box in the house for fiber optics. Then buy a good router, a Cat 6 or 7 cable for your home. But isn't the speed also up to the cables they use in the streets? I mean, let's think this is your house. This is this internet cable underneath for the whole city. I mean, not for the whole city, but for your street. And if it's your house is connecting here, this could be glass fiber cable, which would be the faster speed. But when just this part, which will be connecting this internet thing to your house, will be just like a very bad old copper cable. Then this speed what will get to you will be just as fast as this one, or not? As the weakest spot of the connection. But actually I do not know how it works, to be honest. I have no clue on this. Cut 5 in the ground and cut 7 in my house. I don't know lengths. So at least the speed would be up to the baddest cable, or not? And also up to the length, in my understanding of whatever scientist, not scientist, but whatever things, knowledge you need to have in this. My knowledge on this is actually 0. Okay, this we shouldn't start. Wait, I will try something. Quest object bool. We say if quest object is equals false, and in world we say before we spawn it, let's see. $30,000 feet of cable. I looked it up for my location. 30,000 feet is in centimeter, 90,000 centimeter, 90 meters. Is that long? I do not know what is long in this. I mean, for cables. Wait, where's the tree? Cannot even click it. Average is 50k feet. Oh, so it's better than the average. Average in Canada, right? Okay, the problem is that we spawn the fruits. What would you price the game at if you were to put it on Steam? I actually have no clue for this one. I will probably have to do research on this. And it's also up to the location where you live. I wouldn't set the same price for like Europe than for like, for example, Bangladesh or Thailand or Brazil, Peru, as the average salary is much lower there than the average Switzerland, German, USA people has. So they cannot set a price for the USA market and put it on the whole world. Wouldn't work this way. So it's up to the location also. But I have to do research on it. Maybe $2 or $3 low or $5 high. Yeah, I have to see the... I would like to check the games in this genre where the pricing is going. And find somehow a matching price for my game, how I could place it in this genre. As there are... I do not know how many. I think there are many games in this genre. So the price have to be set it well. Marketing wise, a very low price in some countries wouldn't make sense, because when you upload a game for $2, or for like $1, $2, whatever, or lower than $1, the people wouldn't expect like they would expect very low quality in your game, and the watching of everything what isn't good. And but same is also for high prices, too high prices. They would watching also for everything what is bad in your game. So you have to find a really good price for your game. When you set it at too high price, they'll be like they paid too much for this quality. And when they set it, I mean, when you set a very low price, the return rate will be lower. But maybe the reviews would be still bad, because... But you could also surprise. I mean, if you set a low price, you could also surprise with your game when you deliver quality. And somehow, if you have a quality game. So it's very hard to make a decision in this one for me. And I do not... And it's still a bit longer away from here. Problem is, it's starting this one. What if I say this one here before at the child? So when I say spawn fruits, it's not checking for something. I just set it to fully grown afterwards. But my problem is also why it's actually not save the texture? It doesn't make sense. Plans? Let me try this again. But it will be around this what you told. Between something similar to $3 to $5 to some locations. I mean, as I don't have paid someone yet for content, like for graphics, for story, or for music, for anything, there will be not too much what will be cutted. But always have in mind that Steam will always, no matter what, will get a 30% share of your game, of the price of your game. So mostly when you see a $3 game in Steam, at the end the publisher has, not the publisher, if you have a publisher it will be even worse. But if you don't have a, maybe the publisher could help you to get more sales, this could help you. But if it's not helping you to lead to more sales, it could be that you pay 30% to publisher or 40%. Then you pay 30% to Steam. So the guy who did the game, he has 30% for his own. That means from $3 he have a little bit less than $1 for this sale, for every sale in the game. Steam is still way better than other launchers. The only other one is Minecraft launcher. Yes, I would say Steam is the best. I mean, the only games I have are on Steam. So that means something. The marketing wise and for reaching a lot of people, Steam is the best. And also you could get around this 30% cut by selling the Steam keys on your own. The game will be still on Steam. You will sell the Steam keys, for example, in itch.io, or you will sell the Steam keys in whatever other websites there are. And when the people are installing the game through Steam, Steam won't charge you 30% of this cut. Because it's somehow advertisement for Steam also. That you bring, maybe it's possible that you bring people to Steam for them. So it's a win-win situation. The best way to sell a game would be through Steam, but sell the Steam keys somewhere else rather than the Steam marketplace. This is the best way for if you want to support indie game devs and you like to play indie games, then you should not buy them through Steam. You should try to find them on other websites for Steam. So they will have 30% more from their income. I think like Humble Bundle or something. Is it Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle? I think Humble Bundle is nice. And also itch.io is also nice, but not that popular, I think. I think more people know Humble Bundle. Why this is like that? What do What I do is buy it on Steam, then donate to creators if available. Okay, that's also a very nice way to do. But there are also like scammy websites where you can find like games for like 70, 80, 90% sale. And they actually get the Steam keys like on a very bad way from the creator of the game. They say they are game tester and they'll write you a good review if you give them like 5 Steam keys. And rather than just use them on its own, they will sell them. But sell them on scam websites. Like, I do not know what are the names of the scammy websites, to be honest. But I wouldn't never do that for indie games. To use these shady websites. You can save a lot of money with these websites, but it's the baddest thing it's like you playing a game and the creator of the game got like $0 for this. It's like got an illegal copy of this game. It's like piracy. Fully grown. Then we will say texture progress bar height. And because fully grown will not have. I see some websites that if you give them key to your game, they'll bot your game with 5-star reviews. Yeah, actually, I think maybe these are the websites which will sell your game on other websites. They'll sell your Steam keys for much cheaper. It's like just scam. I mean, bot reviews aren't helping anything. It's like buying bot viewers on YouTube. It will just give a wrong picture of some games. And I think it's mostly you can also see that these bot accounts are like the only review they ever did is on your game and stuff like this. And I think if Steam will just ban them, I think the review will also be away from that. Here there's a way to get your IP or password of a Steam key. You mean, I mean, I think maybe only when the Steam key is connected to an account. But this is some background knowledge I didn't have at this point. Maybe I need it sometimes, some way. I need to try something. I wonder why it's not saving the sprite, but I want to see it now. What will be saved from the tree after? Which values did the tree have? I'd rather have my game be overwhelming negative than have a bunch of mannequins say, as an AI chatbot, I will. Good game. That's true. I mean, you know, the only thing what you can got from an overwhelming negative game on Steam is learning what you could do better next time. So what you want with 200 fake reviews which stated that your game is the best in the world, when your game is the most buggiest and maybe there are many things you didn't see on your own, on your game. So it's always better. I know the light isn't working here. Rather that I have honest negative feedback to my game than fake good game comments. Like it have over millions now on YouTube, but they are not from the YouTubers itself. Doesn't make sense. Don't need it. That's why I'm always impressed why there are people out there, they buy follower for Instagram. I mean, for what? So let's see, what do we have here? Current state is 2. This is great. Sprite texture is empty. This isn't great. As a creator of your game, you can make a review? This is so weird. And the fruits aren't also saving. Okay, 2 things I have to fix here. The first thing is, after we set the sprites, we have to say apple tree dot set owner. Actually, do you create also a game? I'm not sure if I ever asked you that at Xerox. Set owner. Apple tree. So I hope this will fix it. It will save at least the texture, hopefully. Normally, hello Tuhidur. Only ISPs in your country will always give you a fiber optic cable that would support at least 1 Gbps. Cause you need all other components to support that speed too. She get that speed. Yes. But that's not the issue of glass being used. Okay, add child, fruit sprite, but also we have to say fruit sprite dot set owner self or not. I think I have to do it this way. So let's see. So for kids, I will suggest to follow the adults unless, of course, you do some good research regarding this matter. Thank you, adult. Some objects didn't has collision yet. I think the weekend will be a lot of bug fixing. So let's see. If the tree does not look like this at the end, after saving, I got a paper cut. Is paper cut another word for something, or did you just be cutted by paper? Okay, I don't get it. Why this object still doesn't has... Oh, debugger? Owner must be an ancestor in the tree. It's actually... It is. Fruit sprites group? Oh, after a child. And also... Spawn started with no tweeners. Started with no tweeners. I mean, the tweener shouldn't start if current state is growing. Is fully grown. Problem, the diamond in my texture. Atlas is always shown, but in a weird palette. It's rainbow. The player is pink and blue. My texture atlas is always shown, but in a weird palette. It's rainbow. Did you change the modulate in your diamond atlas texture? Players pink and blue. The player can have every color here. At least you're talking about my game. I feel like I just... I have to check the positioning of the decoration tiles, and I think I put it a bit to the right. Change the profile code to use its own atlas. What is that? I mean, we are very close, but we can't click it also. Hmm. Debugger errors. Wait, started with no tweeners. Yeah, but where's the problem? Oh, it's not fully grown. Okay. Save it, but oh, now I stopped the scene. Somehow it's not saving the texture. Progress in my game, menu, music, basic RPG scripts, and a save system with up to 3 saves in a binary code. 2 data sheeting. Do you also work with Godot? I mean, you limit it to 3 saves because of to determine cheating, or you do it in binary code because to deter cheating. Deter. I use Godot 2 for this game. Okay. Nice. How long you work on your current project? Binary up to 3 saves is because the menu breaks if you allow more. Is that in a plugin? Because right now I have player can have as much saves as you want. Right now I didn't figure it out if that is a problem. Okay, I don't get it anymore. Why I can't just save this texture? I use plugins too. I mean for this binary system. Sprite texture is empty. But why is that? We have AP and cipher with Steam Link on top of the binary and base 64. I actually do not know what that means. As I don't have a... Did not was much yet into save files. But I think as long as your game isn't an online game, it doesn't matter if the people were cheating, they will always find a way. But when your game is online, then I would also try to do everything possible to avoid cheating. But even then, the people will find a way. So why this is not working here? How my trees work is that the texture for the tree is gray and there's a color map for different biomes. Same like the leaves in Minecraft, right? And the grass. This is great. This is an online game with LAN, global and hacker pool. What is a hacker pool? Is it like an MMORPG? When you have a global server? Or global in matter of marketplaces? Sell and buy item stuff? Hmm. Hacker pool is a less maintenance server for hackers. Okay, that's great. That's something nice to implement. How many games did you do? And did you work on this alone, or do you have like a little team? Or like team up with 1 or 2 people? I don't get it. Me for the game, my girl for the server, and my cat for storyline. Here's a sample. That's so poetic. View 87222 E7 EU Hui Hu Hui. That's very great. The most I like the 2 E7. That's the best part. I actually work on this like almost 3 hours now. I don't like this. Why it is not saving the texture? I mean, the frame is still 3, so the frame is safe, but the texture isn't. Hmm. Words. I try to do it in another way. I'll say current stuff I'm working on LAN. Online is fully functional. And small, medium and large storage boxes. And this is very impressive. Creating an online game. Wait. Seriously, here's a sample. You defy Lime Town's leader. You must die by my laser. Limetown? Wait. Limetowns? So your game is to killing lemons, right? The server is very bad, but when I get a bigger audience. Where do you host your server? I ever tried to do something similar for this game to have at least like a lobby where the people can meet up and trading. To kill limes, you are a lemon, and when you want to kill lemons, you will be limes. A lime, nice. Wait. I collate my server to a data center called use on servers. Use on servers. It is the only affordable one. How much is it? Because I found a lot of servers where you have to pay around $1,000 per month and stuff like that. And I think for in my range, it is a bit too expensive. Oh, world sprite is maybe wrong. $400 per month? Okay, I mean 400 is still better than 1,000 and other stuff what I saw on web. Back from the depths of lurking. How's going? Actually, you will feel like you just started watching from there where you stopped. Like you stop a YouTube video. I'm still at the same point to fix this tree. It may be half as my rent, but it is good. 400 is actually also the half of the rent what I had in Germany. So bad, huh? I think the bug isn't that bad. I think I just do something wrong here. And I know exactly what now. You start with 5 sticks and 2 apples in your game. I know now what is the problem. Apple seeds. This one. And then we shouldn't say world sprite. Or 5 of ID1 and 2 of ID2. How do you set up your item system? Do you work with JSON files? But I think apples is the most common item in every indie game. There's no game which doesn't have apples. This was actually one of the first items I was creating. And then I just saw a tutorial about how to do inventory systems. The first item he is doing, an apple. Minecraft has apples. Every game has apples. This looks so wrong here. This is so wrong. I mean, it is working. But for what? Uh, um, the best thing is that now the apples doesn't work. The apple tree is working. Um, I can fix it soon. Each item has 8 properties: damage, durability, edible, eating time, HP gained, name, image, offset, and variable. Hmm. Actually, the most of this and still have to optimize it. Where is spawn fruits here? Object slot data. Fruit sprite dot texture is dot fruit dot texture world. Start. I mean, now at least the sprites should work. And this is working, then I want to make it work so that I can click it, and then that's it. Hopefully. A tree with apples. Save. Still a tree with apples. Great. And now we just want to connect this one. I wonder why it's not connected. Oh, what I could do is Let's test. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Harvesting. Great, but why the tree isn't despawning? Oh. I just thought I set it to 1. Make it so there is support for easy modding. To have fun, obviously online will be disabled. Yeah, actually I would also support for modding. That's actually a very nice part of Minecraft in my opinion. As the people will stay to play your game in many different ways. Even just in LAN mode, but right now, when I play Minecraft, for example, I'm playing it with mods. Always. Even it's just Optifine or something, I'm always playing it with mods. Or playing mod packs like a Sky Factory or stuff like that. It's always nice to have mods for games. But like you said, when it's not an online world. In an online game it shouldn't be able to have mods. Now I have to try it again. Was it this one? Yes. Steam Workshop and Custom DLS. Custom DLS won't be moderated except for exploits to crash your computer or steal your token. I think my knowledge of topics like this are very, very limited. I do not know much about that. I do not know what is Steam Workshop and I do not know what is Custom DLS. So the last test. Steam Workshop is a marketplace you can add to your game so the community can find, make or use texture packs or sell new maps or weapons. Ah, nice. This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Why this is always resetting? The piracy is to make it so you can get very far in the game, but around the last section it says the FBI will come to your diamond house. It delays your entire save file. I ever saw a few solutions for this one, and some games has very funny ways also. For example, like you said, they can get very far in their game, but they can't finish the end boss. Or when they're driving with the ship within the story, the ship will never ever will be at the end. What really funny idea. I really like it to mess around with piracy. So let's see. Okay, it's still resetting. In the GameDev Tycoon, where people pirate all the games you make in the game. That is very funny. So you can't earn money and that is really funny. last test. I think now it should work. The game is at the very end. The final boss says, I found destroyed mushrooms and the boss's health increased by double every time. It became a speedrun category. Anti-piracy at 18 minutes. That's funny. Yes, it's working. Great. Okay, that was a fix for all the trees in the game. Okay, Xerox. Actually, this is the last action what I do today. It's very, very, very late here at the moment. It's already almost 4 in the morning here. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you very much to be here. Was very nice to talk. I will go offline now, but I'll be back. Tomorrow is Friday. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for everyone who was watching. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you tomorrow again. And I wish you have a great day, night, morning, evening, or whatever time it is there where you are right now. And take care, everyone.